Alrighty, I know I don't have anybody in here. At least I don't think I do. So we're not going to wait that entire 6 minutes. Instead, we're just going to go ahead and hop right on over to this. Hi, how are y'all doing? My name is GrayDP. I am... I play Final Fantasy XIV. And... yeah, I also do art. I actually have 2 channels on here now. I have one where I do my art. That's going to be just straight GrayDP. And then this one that I'm starting, GrayDP Plays, where I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV and sharing some of my thoughts and tutorials and stuff like that. Now, I'll admit, this is not a first-time playthrough for me. I have played this a lot. I have played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. And hold on, I just need to... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright, I was just closing something out. And yeah, I've played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, so hopefully I'll be able to give you some tips and things that would help you in a playthrough that you're trying to do. Tonight, I'm going to be playing on a character that I just recently started. I started this character primarily to do some of the tutorials and stuff that I've talked about. I just have not gone through and edited any of that material yet, although I have recorded a lot of it. But tonight... we're gonna take that same character that I've already started. I've taken him on one class from 0 all the way to level 15. We have done I've done the main story on him all the way up through the first 3 dungeons, and he basically, like, that's where he's at. He's like right after having completed Copper Bell. And he did the solo right after Copper Bell. But tonight we're going to do an alt class on him. And yeah, we're just going to do it just because, you know, I wanted to do something. I wanted to record something to put up onto my playthrough. I just watched where somebody did it in about an hour. Actually, he did it in about 40 minutes. And so I just wanted to see if I can do it. And so I'm just going to go ahead and pull up the game. And then we'll do that. Especially in my live playthroughs. And I may eventually do I may eventually do a tutorial where I talk about this. But one of the things that I do, I also have done some streams on Twitch. And one of the things that I have done in my streams on Twitch is to talk about so some of the things that I see within the game, from me having learned how to do 3D modeling and rendering. You know, I've been learning how to use Blender for a number of years, and so there's a couple things that I probably see and notice that maybe most people wouldn't think about. You know, if you're just playing the game, you don't necessarily think about these things, but they're things that somebody who is also interested in doing 3D modeling and rendering or making a game, it's some things that may give them things to think about. So, you know, I may occasionally mention something about the modeling and the rendering, the modeling, the texturing, and especially because, like, they're getting ready to be changing the texturing on some of this. So that's something I'm kind of looking forward to. Seeing some of the changes in the modeling and the texturing in places. And yeah, All right, hold on. I just need to fix one thing. There you go. So now I got my audio coming through my headphones, and you're not going to get a double set of audio coming through with my mic picking up sound through the speakers. All right. So now that I've got all that set up and out of the way, let's go meet my character. This one here. Just waiting for me to pull up into the game. There it goes. All right. So I have a number of characters. I actually have about, I'd say about 37 characters so far, including this one that I'm going to be playing tonight. Not all of them are to level 80 on every class. Not all of them are even up to level 8, or I'm sorry, level 90 on every class. I'd say most of them are at least through a Realm Reborn, but not all of them are. Especially this one that I'm going to be playing on today. I think it's on Adamantoise, but I could be wrong on which server that is, so we'll see here in just a second. I might have to update that. Or there might not be a way to update that. I'd have to see. This is one of my other characters. The one I'm looking for is, yep, it's this one. He's on Adamantoise. I did remember that right. If you visit my art channel, or if you see my stuff on Instagram, this right here is one of my characters that I have drawn a number of times. As is this one right here. Both of these, this one is actually ready for the next patch. This one is in the middle of Endwalker expansion. My first character is one that I originally created on Excalibur, but moved him over to Bismarck whenever Materia opened, because he was playing with some people that are from that part of the world, and so like that was better ping for them, and so that's why they moved. And I'll be right back in 1 second. All right, sorry. I had one that was at home, and he just, I was doing that and I forgot to finish that up. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Sorry, I have to take care of something really, really quickly. I had thought I had set this up, and then I got distracted and didn't get it set up. Wait, Mog. And okay, next, and good to go. There we go. Sorry, I had bought a game time. I had got a game time card, and just forgot to. I was in the process of updating it and forgot to finish the process. So I was just trying to do that real quick before I forgot about it, because I am very prone to forgetting things like that. Anyway, this is Great DP. Wow, I've already got him up to level 31 as an archer. Now, while he is level 31 as an archer, he's actually only about level 15 as far as MSQ, as far as the main scenario. That's because I have these Aetherite earrings, and you know, like, they give you a really nice buff. Actually, that's not the Aetherite ones, that's the Menfina earrings. Basically, it's if you pre-order an expansion, you'll get a piece of gear. Usually it's been the last couple of expansions that I've been around, it's been earrings that will let you level up, that will give you an XP buff up to the previous expansion's level cap, so that you can quickly level up, you know, whatever class you want to play in the new expansion. So this is my character. His name is Grey DP. I did that very intentionally. Say hi. There you go. And I have him in Gridania just because, like, I was doing some pictures here for a couple things. And so what I'm going to do today is we're going to start him on another class. Now the question is which class to do him on. I think with the gear that I already have, the easiest would be to do him on something of war. So we could do a melee class, or we could do a completely different class, and that's what I think I'm going to do. Now, I was watching another YouTube video prior to coming on tonight, and he did a thing where he went from basically from 0. He'd already gotten his weapon and stuff, but he went pretty much from 0 all the way up to level 15 in about an hour. So we're just gonna give this a shot and see. Now this is gonna be like more of a magical DPS class. He had already done the this bit. If I'm not reading it, it's because I've read it 100 times before. I actually have a number of characters who are high level white mages. So basically he's just like giving us a spiel about, you know, what it takes to be a Conjurer's Guild. Are you ready to join the Conjurer's Guild? We're going to tell him yes. As well, should introduce you to our guild master, Brother Isumi Yan, who resides over the Conjurer's Guild even as he serves as a healer. You'll find him in the meditation area within. Go and make yourself known to join the guild. So we're going to go over here. Now before I do that, I'm going to equip my base gear. This is just base gear set. The only thing is I have colored this with my colors. I have already colored it, but if you look, it's otherwise the base gear. So here's some Menfina earrings. This gives me a buff up to level 80. I actually have a set of earrings that I think is probably in my chest that will give me a buff all the way up to level 70, because it's the one that I pre-ordered with Shadowbringers. That was the Aether earrings that I mentioned earlier, but I forgot I had the Menfina ones, which are the ones from the pre-order for Endwalker. We're going to talk with Isumi. And let's see, I'm at 1240 right now. So okay, I tell you what, I'm not going to include the time that we're talking to our guide here and getting our weapon and everything. I just have this on an auto timer thing. Why am I doing healer? It's a class I'm familiar with. I have actually done, I think I've done all of them, all of the A Realm Reborn classes up to, I've done all of them at least up to to level 30. And I think I've done all of the jobs. I'm not sure if I've done all of the jobs up to 50, but I know I've done most of them up to level 50. I've done Conjurer a number of times. I've done Monk a couple of times. I've done Bard. I've done Paladin. I think I've done Warrior. I've done Black Mage. I think I've done Ninja up to 50 on one of my classes, on one of my characters. Let's see, what else does that leave? As far as the ones that you can get in the early game, I think I've done almost all my crafters. I know I've done all my gatherers to at least 50, and I think I've done all of my crafters to 50 on at least one character. So I played a lot of this game. I only have about 37 characters, including this one right here. So I have played just a little bit of this game. Alright, so we're going to equip our cane. Wait, oh, because I have it in my inventory. That's right. The way I set things up, I have this in my inventory. Oh, I can't equip that. Okay. Alright, so now I have that. So I'm in my base gear. I am just going to copy this, paste that. We're going to change this to conjure. Excuse me. We'll change it to that. We need to add a gear set for it. So that's gear set 4. And I need to remove that C that I was trying to pull up the menu. So we're going to change that to gear set 4. And I'm just going to pull this over here for the moment. Then we can close this down. Pull this up. And then I'll put this here. This is just like a little menu thing that I learned from Zeppela HQ. And it's pretty cool because like it allows you to quickly change your gear set. Okay, something's off on the macro there. So let's take a look at that macro. I don't understand why that didn't. There we go. There we go. It wasn't disappearing. I'm like, why is it not disappearing? Right. And like right now I have things set up so that things automatically go to my inventory rather than to my let's see, I'm just gonna use these. Get as much of those things out of my inventory as I can. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now I need to talk to this guy. Barger without a steel glade plane. We need to go squash some bugs. Alright, so once you've picked up your class, you're basically ready to go. Now I don't know if he was on a world that had a I don't remember if he was on a world that had a What am I thinking of? And I don't know if he was on a preferred world or not. Let's see. I don't think I'm on a wait. Yeah, I am on a preferred world. So between the preferred world and the earrings, like, you can level up super quickly in this game. So we're gonna go to the airship landing. No, I'm gonna go to North Shroud, Central Shroud. Central's where I want to go to. I have not got my chocobo yet, so I don't have him to help me fight stuff off, like the person did that I saw in the video that I was watching. Now the ladybugs can be found both here and in the North Shroud. All right, and let's see. Do I still need a ladybug? All right, the main thing I'm going to concentrate though on, at least to getting to 10, is that hunt log. And then I think he also did fates if he happened to be near one. So looks like we got one up. Let me go see what fate this is, because I might actually have some of my marks in that fate. Yes, I do. Oh, we only have 3 minutes, so maybe we can get it. We'll see. Oh, I need the enchanted ones. I don't know if 3 minutes is gonna be enough. It'll be close. But I just noticed we do get arrow now, so we can do arrow, and then we'll just start our... Just let's see how quickly we can get through these. Okay, we might actually be able to make it. Let's see. Oh yeah, one more. Let's see, we're already up to level 7. Okay. Oop, looks like I completed it. Okay, we also got some down here. Once you've played this game for a bit, you kind of get a feel for where you know, like the places where one would hang out. Oop, did not mean to attack that one. See, I'm already hitting level 9. We just need one more of the and see, we're already level 9. Okay. This would be a bit faster if I did have my mount, because then I could ride the mount instead of having to chase them down. Alright, so you see, like, I've only been doing this less than 20 minutes. I know it's less than 20 minutes because it was probably about... It's probably only about 10 minutes, 10 minutes ago that I came out here to this area. And the only thing I've done is a couple of fates and the hunt log. And then my first quest. Okay, that's got all the macros. Do not have any annals, so I don't need those. I think the other thing, I don't need the wild boar, which would be over here. I would if I was doing the I am just drawing a blank on words tonight. I would need that one if I was doing the Lancer. So since I am a healer, I'm also trying to keep an eye on the Wood Whaler's health. So we've already done like just a couple of we've just done a couple of fates. I think this is only like the third fate that I've done, and I hadn't even done all of my haven't even done all of my hunt log for the level 1 hunt log, and I'm already level 11. So it's pretty easy. I think we got one more. I think there's one more besides this one. I could be. Oh, yep, there he is, right there. And this should be the last one that we need for the fate. And that'll get me level 12. All right, let's see. As far, and then see, I've already completed 7 of the 10 on my hunt log. So let's see. I need Mightlings, which are in north, Midswarm, which is in north, and Northern Vulture, which is in east route. So let's just go ahead and go back to Gridania. Let's go over to the North Shroud. See, I know it's about 25 minutes since I looked at my clock and it was like 11:40. I had intended to press start on my stopwatch that I have on my phone here, and I forgot to do that. Well, see, I'm already level 12, and I'm like more than halfway through my first hunt log level. We're just going to go ahead and finish off that level, which we have 3 things to do. Get those 3, and then we'll be good. Okay. Now, as far as knowing where these things are, I've just played this a lot, so like I kind of know where these are. But it's gonna be right over here. There's also some oppos over here, so if you need oppos or those, there's also some micro chews on the ones that were shooting out the poison at me. There's some on the other side of across another bridge over here. So if I had needed one of those, sorry, just arranging my bar there. Okay. All right, so let's go back to New Gridania. What was that? Am I closer in the washer? Yeah. Roasted usagi. It's essentially roast rabbit. Sorry, I had some stuff in the wash, and I guess my son's gonna move them over. Okay, so I could go over there. I'm gonna come back and do that later. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to the Lancers Guild. And from the Lancers Guild... Okay, here we go. We can come over here. Go to Sweet Bloom Pier. And here we are now in East Shroud and right by the Honey Yard, and that's where our vultures are. There's actually another set of vultures a little later on. And by the time we get done with this one, we will be done with our hunt log for this level. Oh, speaking of outside, that was earlier today. You know what that is?
I guess that's an hour.
Yeah, in our yard.
Wow.
It's so hot, even the owls were trying to find shade. Oh, I need to make sure I'm going the right direction. There we go. Hey Colton,
Yeah.
it's so hot in Texas that I bought a loaf of Mrs. Baird's bread, and by the time I got home it was Texas toast. You take on some of these tree slugs here. The only reason I'm gonna fight the slugs is because like they're part of our hunt log, and they're actually on the way of where I was trying to go to anyway. Wait, I need one more? Okay. Come on, tree slug. Let's see. Yeah, I thought there might be a goblin hunter or two on my list. Oop, I need a second one. You know what? I think this has been within 30 minutes because I think I only ate one of those I only ate one thing of food, which gives you a 3% buff, and that has a 30-minute timer on it, and that 30-minute timer has not gone off yet. See if I can get rid of that vulture. Oh, I did not mean to do that one. Don't take on too much just yet. I hadn't even touched these potions over here. Oh, and there is level 15. I didn't even make it over there to get to where the leaves are. All right, so we got the lead. We got the... Okay, so level 15 means that you can start to do dungeons. So that's always a good idea to get there. And now, if even if I didn't have the earrings, and the level and the road to 80 buff, which I happen to have both of them, so I was able to do it in like 20 minutes. No, 40 minutes. Yeah. I mean, it was like 40 minutes from when I was picking up the quest. The guy whose video I watched, he didn't even pick up the quest. Like, he had already picked up the quest whenever he did his timer. He did some shopping. I mean, his video was about 50 minutes, and I'll look it up here in just a minute to see who it was. His video was about 50 minutes, and 40 minutes. It was like just over 40 minutes when he reached level 15. From whenever he started his timer. I was at 1240 whenever I was picking up the quest. So I just happened to see that's what time it was whenever Okay, I think the other difference was he did not use any rested XP, which I did use rested XP. I did have rested XP, but I just got up to level 16 in about 40 minutes. That was with the rested XP. Without the rested XP, I probably would have taken me another 3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes, especially with it, instead of like, you know, coming over here and fighting these guys. What he did was fight some leaves. And the leaves for this area, that would be the same equivalent level, would be these here in Quarry Mill. Now I still haven't picked up the area ones, so I have to do the starter leaf first. And for that, we need to beckon. So I am going to put beckon. We'll drop that on my heart bar for the moment. We need to initiate, but I'm gonna go ahead and bump that up, just because it's more challenging, but it also is better reward. Okay, now where's my dude? Where's my dude? Who am I? There we are. Okay, there's herself, and we need to go to this way. Okay, so we're gonna target ourselves and beckon. We kind of come this way. Now this would definitely be a lot easier if I was using my level 15 weapon. But since I have not done those quests yet, all right, come on, let's go. Oop, I got too far away from her. Now there's a fate that will sometimes pop up, and I hope it doesn't pop up right now. Because it's really annoying when that fate pops up whenever I'm right in the middle of like trying to do this fate. Alright, come on up in here. There we go, we got her to safety. And we're now able to do leaves over here. And we opened up the ability to do other leaves. All right. So we pretty much went from 0 to 16. Let's go to Gridania. Without the help of a chocobo, by the way. And we didn't even like the guy whose video I watched. He didn't use it for flying or anything, but he did use a chocobo for getting around and for helping him to fight. Right, it was, and I'll try to remember to link this. Shades game source leveling guide demonstration of level 1 to 15. It wasn't so much a how-to as it was a showing how to basically showing the steps of his guide. He wasn't necessarily doing it as a tutorial, but was showing the steps that he recommends in his guide. Like an active demonstration of what he explains how to do in his guide on getting from 1 to 15 on an alternate class. He recommends doing it. I mean, you can wait and do it until after you fly, but if you don't have the ability to fly, even if you don't have the ability to get have a mount, like it doesn't take but like maybe an hour. To get those. And like honestly, like he went and bought gear. It does kind of help, but honestly, like as long as you have the weapon, as long as you have the weapon, the rest of the gear really doesn't matter below 15. And actually, I have gone through Sistasha, Copperbell, and Tamtara, which are the 3 opening dungeons, with basically my base gear for every class except for maybe tank. Tank, it might be helpful to actually have your gear, just because like it, you know, like if you don't have gear as a tank, like it's gonna be hard to keep the aggro and take all the punishment. We're gonna go over here to the North Shroud. And we're just gonna do our 2 quests here. We got 2 quests to do. We got this one, or no, 3. We got 3 quests to do. We got the 5 that we're doing right now, the level 10, and the level 15. And by the time we do all that, we might even be up to 17. And like once you have all the gear, it doesn't take very long to get the quests. All right, once you've got the levels, it doesn't take very long to get the quest. Now, once you get up to 16, I'd recommend trying to get up to 16 rather than 15. Because if with 15 you can only do Sestasha. If you get up to level 16, you can do the roulettes and with doing the roulettes, like you can really quick, like you'll get a, like, you know, especially if you haven't got the daily bonus yet, you'll get more out of doing, even if you wind up getting Sestasha, you'll get more out of it if you do it as a roulette versus doing Sestasha alone. And it really doesn't take that much longer to get that second, you know, to get that 1 extra level. You know, it might take like, you know, like an extra fate or 2, an extra hunt log mark or 2. Like if you do like, if you wind up getting like a fate, a hunt log mark, and a leave, you'll probably be pretty close to hitting 16. If you're not already 16. Once you get to 15. So I kind of agree with him, like the hunt log is super slow to try to get from 10 to 15. The 2 things that I kind of forgot to factor into doing this is I had the rested XP, and he had already used up all of his rested XP. And then what was the other thing? I'm trying to remember if he had the road to 80. He might not have had the road to 80. So it's like between those 2 things, I feel like I kind of went through it faster than what he did. I just felt like I went from 0 to 10 faster than he did, but I went from 10 to 15 a little bit slower than he did. partly because I was doing more of the hunt log on the way to get to where I was doing the leaves. I could have teleported over to where the leaves were, but you know, that would have cost money, and there really wasn't any need to. Hope everyone is having a great day tonight. I'm gonna try and stream a bit more here on YouTube. I also do some stuff on Twitch. I'm Grey DP over there as well as here. Now, if you just do a search for Grey DP on this channel, you may also find my other channel, which I haven't really, it's been a while since I've really shared some of my art stuff, but that was the main thing I was going to do with that channel, is some stuff related to Blender, and in particular grease pencil. So we're going to go back to Gridania now. Boppity bop 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 ba dee 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 dee. And if we go to Conjurer's Guild, a lot of like how quickly it takes to get from 1 to 10 is just knowing where to find things for the hunt log. I kind of I've done this on a number of characters, on a number of classes, enough to know where to kind of find the guys for the hunt log. But if you didn't, oh, those are all my crafting. Oh, I just want to go in here and equip my better weapon. Now we're gonna go where we were just a moment ago, over by the honey yard, where they make honey. So basically, from an hour of starting this class, I'm already up to level 17. And I'm working on the level I've got 2 of the 4 class quests. And this is without a mount, by the way. If I had a mount to ride around on and or to help me fight, I could get that done a lot faster. Here's the honey yard. One thing to kind of keep in mind with these mobs that you run through, if they have the red triangle, they will aggro you if you're close to them. If you're within, if you're below their level, they will automatically aggro you. If you're within 7 levels above their level, it's a diminishing chance that they will aggro onto you. The closer you get to them, the more likely they are to aggro if you're their level or higher. I don't need to. Okay, yeah. Just making sure I didn't need to. Yeah, I ran pretty close to him, but I didn't run right directly in front of him, so I didn't pick him up that time. Well, let me just repair gear. We're gonna go investigate the corrupted air. That time I was more directly in front of him, so he picked me up. But most of these things you can outrun fairly easily. With this particular quest, so what you want to do is you can focus mainly on the tainted and just use arrow on the other ones. And I'll still use arrow on the tainted, but then I'll mainly do the stone on the ads. I mean, I'll do the stone on the tainted. And once you defeat him, doesn't matter what else is left because the gap battle's over. All right. So back to Wolfie. And then back to Gridania. Conjurers Guild. And Isumi. Poppity pop pop poppity pa. I like Isumi. Isumi's kind of cool. Looks kind of young, but he's older than I am. I think. Padgels have long lives, so they age slowly. Hey, Sylphie. Sylphie does not like being told what to do, apparently. She feels like it was conjurers getting in the way of her mom and what happened with her mom, and the conjurers are just trying to get her to see that no, it's not that they were trying to keep her from doing what she was doing. It was more they were trying to protect her, and her mom didn't realize that. Her mom was not taking advantage of the energies that she needed to in order to heal without harming herself. That's Sylphie's story in a nutshell. Or at least her early story. So if it only takes like an hour to get through, maybe an hour and a half with doing the quest stories for them, we might do one more. Do. Okay, so we need to go to Hawthorne Hut, which apparently I have been there and didn't realize that I had not attuned to it yet. So we get to go there the long way. Okay. I like the lush green of Gridania. I gotta come over there in a second anyway, so let's deal with what we gotta deal with over here, and then we'll come over there and deal with what we gotta do over there. So as much as a challenge as this battle is right here, I can already tell a big difference in how much it's healing whenever I do the heals. Wait. Yeah. Why can I not equip that? Oh, because I'm using a two-handed. Okay. Well, then that makes sense. That was why I couldn't equip. I'm already using a two-hander. Okie dokie. Alright, alright, I need to come in there to talk to somebody, but before we do... There we go. Bitty boo boo. Jason. What has transpired? And like Stag's gone berserk. We need help. Divide and conquer. All right, let's go up to the spire. I can breathe again. Okay, there's more to be done, so let's get to work. Wait, oh, he told me I need to go this way. Sylphie, what are you doing here? Why is Sylphie here? Sylphie, don't do nothing you're gonna regret, Sylphie. Cadre raid. Sure enough. Let me help. Let me aid you. Let me aid you. I think I lost one whaler, but we completed the duty. Sylphie, what are you doing? Sylphie, are you doing what Isumi told you not to do? Well, I suddenly feel better. Uh-huh. You're fine. Yep, you're right, Isumi. You can tell. She think. How little you understand, poor child. How little you understand. But your mom did. Your mom did make some mistakes in the way that she was using her magic. Right. Oops. In the way that she was using. Oop, sorry. Did not mean to. There you go. All right, so we need to go talk to Sylphie. And she just wants to be left alone. Excuse me. So let's go talk to Yasumi again. So we pretty much went from 0 all the way up to 18 in about an hour and 25 minutes. An hour, yeah, 25 minutes. Do. Were you able to speak with Sylphie? I see. Yeah, do. Principle's no different. Mending, where boundless life force nature sought to borrow from that bounty, which is the mistake that her mother made. So her powers are coming from her own life force, which is what happened to her mother. Her mother unknowingly took her own life because she was giving of her life. She was giving of herself to keep other people alive, instead of borrowing from the bounty of nature around her. At least according to lore. And so we're going to keep an eye on Sylphie. The seeds of greatness. So we're going to learn. This is where we would learn a spell, but it's a spell that has been removed, so we don't learn it. I think that's what that thing about the fluid stuff was about. But yeah, that gets us all the way up to 18. So now we've got Swift Cast. And with that, we can actually make... this is one of my favorite macros. So I'm going to call this Swift Res. Or Swift... Yeah, I'll just call it Swift Raise. We're going to use M icon raise for our icon. We're going to do action Swift cast. Let's see, action. Okay, that's what I need. All right. Swift cast is this one right here. We need to wait 1 second. That basically gives the swift cast enough time to do its thing. And then action raise. Now this bit that I just put in there with commencing heal on, that's not needed as much. I think that can be shown in the party list now, but it's still fun to use it. And I'm going to use this instead of this. The reason for that is if it will take just a second longer. It will take just a slight bit longer to cast using this as opposed to this. But where the difference comes in, if this right here is available, it will use the swift cast before it commences the raise. The reason why that's important is raise has an 8-second cast time. In the middle of a battle, 8 seconds is a long time. And let's see if I can find some target dummies. Show you what I'm talking about. I think there's some up here. Do I remember some being up here? No, of course not. All right. Wait a minute. I wanted to go over there for just a moment anyway. Let's go to Hawthorne Hut. Ooh. It's not liking something there. Let me just see. What is my settings here? Hmm. I really didn't like something. I was thinking there were some dummies around here. You know, I think OBS usually handles this pretty well. Oh, you know what it is? I think it was after I turned that on. That I started noticing that. I hadn't dropped any frames, but it was looking like OBS was not liking me having something running in the background. I had my stream chaining. It's not liking that I'm running that and recording and trying to stream. That's where the problem was. No? Still not liking. Alright. Only because, like... Only because, like, I'm trying to do everything at once. Let's just try that and see if that helps. At least for now. Okay. I thought there were some dummies over here, but I am not seeing. Oh, you know what they were? I know where they were. Like right down here. No? I thought I remember seeing some dummies around here. And it's still not liking it. And it's only like whenever I'm moving around. I'm gonna have to go back and look and see. See, once I stop moving around, and it's like, oh yeah, you're cool, you're cool. I was thinking there was dummies around here. Well, even if there's not dummies, there are these guys. Oh, and you know what? I didn't. I did mean to switch to this. Whoop. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. All right, there you go. That should help a bit. And you can see how much more damage I'm doing to him compared to what I was doing to the same level of monster earlier. I was doing to the boring weevils earlier. Like, part of it is I am a little bit higher level now, but part of it too is that I'm using a much better weapon. I'm just going ahead and clearing out just because like I am so close to being having it cleared out anyway. Well, let's just go ahead and clear out this guy. You know, I wouldn't normally be attacking a cat girl, but you know, she's a poacher and I don't want to, can't have poachers, you know. Well, you bashed me twice. How did that happen? There we go. And see, now we're already up to level 20. Just like that. I have 2 classes well beyond what I need for where I'm at in main story. For main story, I am only up to about level 15, 16, I think. I hadn't necessarily intended to spend this long on one character, but I mean on one class. One character. You need to go to Bent Branch. So one of the things that you have is the guild leaves, the guild hasts. Before level 15, they're an okay way to fill in the gap on on your level. They're not as good as leaves. They're not as good. They're on about the same level as fates, more or less. But once you get to level 15, they're really not all that great as far as like trying to help you level. Now, that's not to say that they're not fun to do. If you want to mine commendations, that can be a good way to, especially if you're tank or healer, to mine commendations. She was scared. Okay. I keep looking for my mount thing, but I forget. I don't have that yet. If you do have a mount that can help you fight, that's actually really good. Okay, now I know that there are some dummies over here by the Bannock where we're at, so let's go talk to Sylphie and then we'll go take care of those. Oh, those are actually over here too. Wait, what else do I still have? Those are over here. That's over here. That's down there. Oh, those are back there. Okay. Had more. I didn't realize I had something else back over there. I'd have gotten them too. Gods, wind blades, right? You can conjure. The last one's Lily Stone. Alright, cool. There's our striking dummies. There's also some down here, aren't there? Oh no, that's just archery. Okay. So striking dummies are a nice way to practice using skills if you want. You just target it and then you use whatever skill you're trying to do. So in this case, I am going to try to erase the striking dummy. We gave the swift cast. Well, we did not get the raise. Okay. There's something wrong with my macro. Nope, not the HUD layout. Macro. Oh, I forgot the... There we go. Alright, so now... right now we have that on cooldown, so if we do our macro... Invalid target? What do you mean invalid target? All right. Well, in that case... what's wrong with my macro? Um... Do not what? Okay. That is pretty much what I have, so I don't know why. Do. Maybe that is what I need. But it's not doing the raise part. Why is it not doing the raise part? It should. See, I thought there were some striking dummies down here. Acro. That should have tried to cast the raise. Valid target. Why is that an invalid target? I mean, just because they're not... Yeah. Okay. I've not ever had that issue before, but okay. Well then. I think I have it set up right, but I don't know for sure. And I won't know for sure until I get into battle and can test it. I just like having the thing in there where it says what I'm doing, but apparently some people are annoyed by it in high-end raids and stuff. Like, okay. I don't think it's that big of a deal. And as far as like the ones that make that I needed to go over here anyway. The ones that have like, as long as you don't make it like a huge long thing. I mean, it's not like a big deal, I wouldn't think, to have a macro. I do it just because, like, having the macro is easier. You know, if I have the swift cast available to me, by having the macro at the very least tied to the res, like, it makes a huge difference. Casting swift cast ahead of the ahead of the raise, because like if basically swift cast basically allows you to instantly cast the next spell, and so instead of having an 8-second delay, you've taken maybe 2 seconds to cast your raise. Alright, so yeah, let's go back to the guild master. Yeah, except for I got to do something over here first. There's actually one more that's just across the border here, but I'm not going to worry about that one just yet. I can always come back and get it a bit later. But there is one that's over here that I'm going to get while we're in this area. And I don't have to worry about... See, okay, so like one of the things I was... Oop. Yep, nope, I'm not quite 10 over. When you're 10 or more... When you're more 11 or more levels above a particular type of creature, they'll ignore you. So like once I get to level 22... I won't even pick up aggro on those dire mites, even if they are red. And see, like the magic bones, as long as I don't get too close to them, and as long as they don't look in my direction, and as long as I don't attack them, they'll ignore me. Alright, there we go. There's another hunt log item done. And we basically have like 2 more left. There's 1 more in North Shroud, and then there's 1 in the South Shroud. And I'll have that levels done. Even though I wasn't necessarily originally going to be chasing them, I'm so close to finishing them off anyway. They're kind of in my area where I'm at. Might as well do them. Because they give you huge chunks at a time. All right. That's good if we cleanse the corruptions. Sophie heard the voices in joy. They're speaking to her. What was she afraid of? Her mom. Was afraid of the voices. And so she ignored them. And that's why she wound up Sylphie's a hearer, which means she has a special connection. Kind of like the Pajal themselves. All right. Puppy. Live up to expectations. I like name watching in this game, and it's for names like that. Alright, so yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's just do that again one more time just to see. But let's do it from Ulda. And before I do that, I'm just going to take a really quick break. So I will be right back in just a moment. Oh. This is some of my artwork that you can see if you go to my Instagram. I'm GreatDP there as well. And yeah, it's similar to the type of things I'd be talking about over on my art channel whenever I do stuff on that. Anyway, be right back. All right, let's see. Stop that. I'm going to start it up again. See if that works any better. All right. So we're just going to try that same thing once again. This time I'm going to have a little bit less of this rested XP, but I may still last a while. But we're just going to do a similar type of thing. We're going to pick up our sword and stuff. I actually kind of like the gladiator line. Almost a little better than the paladin line, or at least the level the 30 to 50 paladin line. I have not really checked out the paladin, the Heavensward Paladin quest. It's a good, strong name. That's good to know. I have a good, strong name. I kind of like it. That's why I picked it. If only people knew how punny it was. Yes, I'm into puns. And yes, Great DP is a pun. You just don't know it. Alright, so we have a weapon. Alright, so I'm going to do kind of like I did earlier. Whoop. We can go into our user macros. We're going to copy this one, paste it there. Gladiator. GLD. No? Did I not? GLA, not GLD. There we go. So let's pull that there. And so now we'll have one of each class. One of each, well, not necessarily each type, but we'll have like one DPS, one, we'll have a ranged DPS, we'll have a, so here, we'll have a ranged DPS, a physical range. We'll have a tank and a healer. I guess I could get one of these and one of those too. I might not necessarily do it tonight, but we could do those. So we have one of every type. Yep, okay, yeah, sure. Alright. First thing I want to do, get rid of that. And now we're ready to just begin our hunt log. We're just gonna worry. We're gonna come. We'll come back to the quest, or we're just gonna worry about the hunt log. So we're gonna go to Central Thanalan. We're gonna start there. Whoa! I have not been to Central Thanalan before. Okay. In that case, that means we got a we have to pick up the crystal when we go over there. And we're already up to 4. I think we've used up all of our rested XP. So all the rest of it will not be rested XP. We've got all of those that we need. Cowardly Challenger. All right. Well, here, let me. All right, so we got our so we're just doing a fate because we were right there. Well, we're bowing to them and thanking them for their help. And let's see. Ladybug, talk about those are over there. These are over here. Here we go. Antling workers. To crush your enemies. Okay. Let's see. You know what, before I go that way, because I know I can cross over from that way over to the other area that I need to go to. Two things I want to check over here. One is we're gonna get this crystal. Since it gave us a reaction that we were the first time in this area, that means we need to attune to this crystal. So, attune. And now I just need to check over here. See if either of these guys are what I need for yep, okay. I thought there might be something over here. Yep, there we go. And we can run now. And let's see, I think the Spriggans and the Kakarans are over here. The other things I think will be over on the other side. Should be able to find them over there. Oh, I want to go this way. Almost went the wrong direction. See, we're already up to about level 8. And we still have quite a few of our hunt log things to do. By the time we finish our hunt log, we'll easily be at least a 10, if not 15. I mean, we won't be to 15, but we'll at least be to 10. And I forgot to start my timer again to see just how long it's actually going to take. But I can tell you that my recording, because I stopped my recording that I was doing and restarted another one, and that's been going for about 15 minutes. So that's including picking up the quest. I'm just coming back this way because like that'll give me by going after this one, that'll give me easy access to going right back up the hill, which is where I need to go next anyway. See, we're already up to 10. We got the tank stance and shield bash. That shows us if we've got the both engaged. Hey, ladybugs and cactars. Uh-oh. There we go. And I just want to lose aggro on the big giant tortoise that I didn't mean to aggro. Okay. Gonna leave the mongrels, which are across the bridge, and the earth sprites. Check and find down this way. And I wasn't worried about finding the hammer beaks earlier because I knew I would find them here. Yeah, sure, why not? one more I gotta find. There he is. Okay. We just need to go across the bridge. Not dropping any frames. I'm gonna be getting a little bit of stutter and stuff, but I'll see. And I'm right at about 20 minutes working on Gladiator. We just finished up level 2. And we've just finished up level 1 of our hunt log. And we hit level 12. Now our leaves are going to be here in Horizon, which I know I already picked this one up because I picked this one up whenever I was trying to get the stuff to be able to dye my clothing. So we've already got that one. Yes, we want to try a Battlecraft leave. I've got 99 available. Let's just take all of them. We'll see how close we get. Okay. I believe 2 of them are up here and 2 of them are on the other side. Once we have here, got Field of Beans. Oh, I know why I don't have Shield Bash. Yeah. This is slightly better gear than the other gear. There's 2. You dirty mongrel! I guess that's a little different from a dusty mongrel. Two enemies this time. There we go. That is one complete, but we're not going to go back just yet because we're going to go ahead and do out of body. Are they all over here? There's at least one on the other side. All right. What am I doing? I am... Ha! Now how is that? For not having what I was supposed to have. I was supposed to fight something to get something that to be able to fight to find those without having to fight them, but I didn't find what it was that I needed. I think the other two are on the other side here. Do, 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 do. I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah. Come on, there you go. You're annoying me, you know that, Buzzard? I'm just fighting this one because it happened to be right there where I was at. Wait. I need one more of these. Whoa. Alright, thank you. Aw, son of a gun. I did not mean to take on all of them. We're almost through this. Yeah, for sure. By the time I get the... Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to beat to 16 easily. I just need one more... this one here. Initiate. Confirm that. Okay. And for this one, we need... What do we need? What do we need? Defeat the target enemies. Alright. Come here, plumpers. Ooh, some horny toads, huh? I know, these don't look anything like the horny toads I'm used to. Got half of them down. There we go. And there we go. We got that one up to level 17 in right around 40 minutes. They're just under 40 minutes. Just like with the just like with the Conjurer. If I didn't have the road to 80 buff, if I didn't have the road to 80 buff, and I didn't have the Aetherite earrings, it would have taken a little bit longer. And by a little bit, I mean like I might have had to do a couple more leaves, maybe another fate, maybe one more hunt mark. But you know, like 40 minutes, I mean, that's to get from 0 to dungeon level. I mean, that's not bad. You're talking like less than an hour for the ARR classes, for the Realm Reborn classes, to get them from 0 to dungeon level. I mean, that's not bad. And basically, all you got to do is just like concentrate on your hunt log. Try to get all in one area as much as you can before you move on to the nether. Before you move on to the other area, if you have the Aetherite, if you have one of the pre-order bonus earrings, or if you have the road to 80 buff, that will definitely help it go faster. And if you have an FC buff, and see, I didn't even have the FC buff. Now, I think it's changed a little bit since the other person originally did their video, because there have been adjustments. There's been a compression of the there's been a compression of the stats, so you don't earn as many XP at the same time. However, like in proportion to what it was before, it should be pretty close to the same. And you know, once you get that done, all you got to do is your quest to level up the class. And if you have like, if you're like me and you have both the road to 70 or road to 80, at this point in time, it's the road to 80. Like say you know, if you have the road to 80 and you have the FC buff and you have the pre-order bonus earrings, like it's very doable in about 40 minutes. Like I said, it's slightly longer without those. And like, you know, if you, the guy in the other video, he was talking about getting to 15. Thing is if you can get to 15, you can do Sestasha, and that, you know, just getting to Sestasha, you can get from Sestasha to at least 18 or 19. You know, just on Sestasha, you can get to 18 or 19 easily. But if you can get that one extra level, you get to 16, then you can get the roulette bonus. And when you get the roulette bonus, you know, that can easily get you 20, you know, 20, anywhere from 20 to 23, 20 to 22, just off of one dungeon, whether you get Sestasha or Tamtara. Or if you happen to be level 17 like I am right now, like getting up to you know, you'll even have Copper Bell open. So the higher, you know, like the higher you can get your level before you start trying to do the roulettes and stuff, then you know, getting to 15 is not that bad. Now, once you get to, you know, once you get to 15, make sure and do your class quests, because there are some skills that are locked behind your class quest. And then once you have your class quest, if you want to get to from 20 to 30, run a roulette. You know, once you get to 16, run a roulette, and then that should at least get you to 20. And then from there you can run Hatali. Once you get up to 24, you can run you know, it might take a couple of runs of Hatali to get from 20 to 25, or from 20 to 24. Once you get to 24, you can run 1,000 Maws. 1 or 2 runs of that should be able to get you up to 28, and one run, and once you get up to 28, 1, maybe 2 runs of Hawk Manor should be enough to get you up to 30, which is where you can do your, you can finish up your job, you can finish up the class quest and start the job quest. And once you have that, you know, once you get to 32, then you'll have Brayflocks available to you. And always, you know, like, try to run dungeons that are closest to your, you know, especially before 50. The roulette was the first thing I would do. You know, anytime you're trying to level a class, you know, once you get up to 16, roulettes, then the dungeons that are closest to your level are gonna be like the 2 biggest boosts to your XP. Once you get up to floor 50 on Heaven on High, that is another really good source of XP. Although you're gonna have to run a lot of Heaven on High, and like, you're talking about doing the same thing over and over and over again. And it's like the dungeons are different each time, but it's essentially the same thing. Like, I enjoy doing those, but like, I can only do so much of them at one time. Let's see, Scorpion Crossing is the one in Western Thanalan. If you ever have a doubt, you can always check your map. Kicking the Hornet's Nest, if we look at the map, we can see that's over here in Western Thanalan. So if we go here, we'll go Western Thanalan. I think some of the Thanalan classes have a little bit more fetch quests to them compared to some of the other classes. They don't seem quite as fetch, you know, like back and forth fetch quests. Like, they all have a bit of fetch to them, but not nearly as much as like the Ul'dah ones. Like Ul'dah, like you go do this one little thing, then you go back, and then you go do this one little thing, and then you go back. And you're just running back and forth and back and forth. And it's like, can we like... That's like a Realm Reborn in general, but... Murderous Marauder. By Murderous Marauder. Oh, don't worry, I'll be back for more in a bit. Alright, return the goods to the merchant. I probably should go a bit slower through these. It's okay. I can always tweak things. Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-ba. There are ways to do what you want to do. Alright, so we're coming up on an hour since I took my break. Yeah, just because we can. Okay, so Stone's Throw is out the other one. Oh man, I went almost exactly right to it. I had almost exactly the right angle. Take that, you dusk white freelancers. Alright, now what's wrong with you, gutless gladiator? Yeah, it won't matter. Let's see. Let me go to Gladiators Guild. Murderers, we saw it, but Black Shroud. Murdering hires with sword. First sword. What is it? Lancers. Black Brush Station. Okay, so let's go take care of. Alright, so we gotta keep Bruce up. So we gotta protect Bruce. Hello, name's Bruce. I know. Why trust a shark, right? All right. Hey, guy. I knew I'd be going nearby one of them before too long. Bruce the Big. Hey, Bruce the Big. I think I'm gonna hit 18 off of this one. Someone's pissed in his peas porridge, huh? I wouldn't want him to piss in my peas porridge. I could use a drink too, Bruce. That sounds like a good idea. Go back to Ul'dah. And then back over to Gladiators Guild. Yeah, I heard of the name. That's lower than the one I got. That should be better than the one I got. Oh, so we're gonna need to go to dry bone. That's where you can find a bone that's dry. You need to go to Central Thanalan, and I don't have that one hooked up yet, I don't think. Yeah, nope, the other one I had was Gold Saucer. Alright. So we're going to run this way. Because, you know, we like running. Oh, as long as I don't aggro one of those guys, I should be okay. Oh, looky there. There's a mammoth. Fancy seeing a mammoth around here. Toxic toad. Oi, and that's why I hate those things. And here we go, XP bonus for discovering a new area. Oh, looky there, what do you know? Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-bum. I feel myself starting to kind of get tired. Hi, Steel Toko. Tuko. What's a Tuko? I don't know that I've ever tried to figure out what a Tuko is. Because I've never heard of a Tuko. But I do know I need to attune. Because we came to a shard. I was gonna need that one in a bit anyway. Because where I'm at in the main story, that's where I'm about to be coming to. Alright, and you know with this, I'm gonna have about 14 hours of stuff. I still gotta figure out how to edit. I don't need to figure out how to do it. I just need to sit down and do it. Figure out what I want to, how I want to edit and all that sort of stuff. That's what I mean by figure out how to edit. Alright, where my guy at? Oh, he's over here? Alright. Hi, Billy. Oh, I see the overturned wagons over there. There's 19. Get down, they're still here. Dudes. Can we have a party? Back to Mylea. Wait, no, before we go back to Mylea. Wait, did we? I got 19, but I still needed one more. Hey Billy, come back here. I need to talk to you again. Look at that. All right. Renaissance. Do 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 do. This is quite a bit later than I usually go whenever I do stream, whenever I'm over on Twitch. I actually do have a Viera on Twitch as well, but the one that I play on Twitch is a female Viera. Hello, Aldies. Hey, you guys are surprised to see me. Why are you guys surprised to see me? You... Good to see you too. You're more beautiful than I remember. Those two almost seem like they were a couple. The way they're fighting with each other. Definitely history between them. Adventurers Guild, so I can go talk to Aldis. Oh shoot, I forgot we had another battle to do. Hey, sorry you had to see that between me and Mylea. It's talking about the sword of Nald. Good with the sword, that's plain to see. Fire's burning within you. I can recognize you because I used to be a man of conviction. Here's my conviction right here. Named her Frenzy. Part of a magnificent pair of swords. The hells? And my buddy's like, oh no. Why they gotta come in and wreck my bar? Aldous, the sword of Nald, we come for your head. If you do that, then how the hell am I supposed to enjoy my ale? Prepare and meet your maker. Oh man, my cup's empty. Well, I guess since my cup's empty. And you know what's fun about these is the NPC is using deprecated skills, and yet they still win. Do 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 do. You okay over there, Aldous? Yay, duty complete. Sell swords in the broad daylight. Bevy of beauties. Let's try this another time. Tell her I'm sorry about all that. Alright. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna go out this way. Because that gives me access to this over here. Which allows me to go over here. Yeah, if I sound like a Texan, there's a reason for that. And let's see what we got here. My apologies, he's just so infuriating. Shield lob. It's a cool technique. You should really use it. May it serve you well in the field. And all that fun jazz. See, that's why you want to go ahead and do your class skills. Because you learn little things like that. Now we didn't with the white mage because the one that was associated with the white mage is a skill that nobody ever used, and so it got deprecated. I'm glad you're here. And see, I was right, ready to hit 20. One of our members has been attacked, gravely wounded. I need you to go help him. Suspect more of the worthless bounty hunters. Maybe a trap to lure more of us in the open. But we can't ignore our comrade's Platt. He's tried to take shelter at the Coffer and Coffin. Coffer and Coffin is over by Black Brush. You know, Black Brush Station would make more sense if there was more black brush around here. Like, instead of like this color of brush, if it was like more of a darker gray, brown. I don't know, what do I know? Help me, I can't feel my... It's fun sometimes to follow around these little characters like this and see what they're doing. See if they say anything. Ooh, someone saw something. So many little characters like that around the game. Or you can interact with them, but like if you walk up to them, they'll say something. Some of them you can interact with. Fellow outside, I saw him stumble when I left the bar to take a piss. Yep, he just thought he was drunk, huh? Maybe somebody up here saw something. Suspicious fella, the Silver Bazaar. Does that help? Something about the Silver Bazaar. I don't know. Something about the Silver Bazaar sounds a little bizarre to me. Hammerbeak. Purple robe, that sounds familiar. Eyes him, I'd swear. Anything else? Scorpion ring. Might have belonged to Bastard. Can't say I've seen this like before. I should check with Wyman, who's Wyman, this guy who knows everything about Ul'dah. If you've done the Ul'dah quest, if you've done the Ul'dah start, you know he's one of the first guys you meet there. He also is the starter. He also has the first quest in one of the more interesting quest lines in this game. Well, if it ain't gray, what do we owe the pleasure? How the seven hells did you get one of those rings? How'd you know me? I don't remember having seen you before. Maybe I did and I just forgot. Something about the syndicate. Syndicate just sounds like mob. It's the bomb. It's the mob. Malia. Why do I keep trying to go that way when it's clearly over here? Because I'm so tired. Alright. I'm gonna have to end soon. Might return. Injured comrade. Headed to the Silver Bazaar. Must be the same gang of ruffians. After a man with an enormous bounty on his head. Brass blades be powerless to stop him. We must stop him. So let's go to the bazaar, and because like we can stop him. Bit melodramatic, if you ask me. You told you, why are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Couldn't sit by. Who are you lecturing me? Listen to me. This is Alacran you're dealing with. So that don't mean crap to me. Not that simple. Not your fight. What are you saying? They want me. Yeah, you've been trying to fend off assassin attempts, huh? Let's see. Alright, let's see. You go off on your own. Is that it? It's been 7 years and I'm not gonna do. Yep. You know what you put me through? I don't want to hear it, selfish bastard. Just get out of here. We'll settle this ourselves. You need to know something. Get out. Alright. Save some of that for the Alacran, but don't try to not let Gray something. We need to go to the Silver Bazaar, which is in Western Danaland. And since we don't have mount or the ability to fly yet, and we don't have that, there's not a crystal attuned down there, and I don't think we've talked to the chocobo guy down there, so that means we get to do this the long way. See, we got a lot more of this come here, turtle. What? Oh. Banana none, huh? Yeah, you didn't have to do that. I had them right where I wanted them. Do 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 do. You pretty much don't need to upgrade your gear until level 15. And even then, like if you're gonna do it, everyone's in position. Are you prepared? There's only a few places where you actually need it for like quests and stuff. But a lot of these you can do. There's 21. There we go. We got him. And so now, what is it? What is it that Aldous was afraid that we'll find out? Who's this dude? What? But how? Why would you be? Leave him to us, First Sword. No, stop. Such brittle blades, so easily broken. Perhaps the First Sword is made of sterner stuff. Leave her, Zana. Our business is over. I like Zana. She's kind of cute. What have you done, Leovold? First Sword, we must withdraw. Wounded need attending. Nope, not new to Gridania. He's still standing there. Same as he was when we were through here before. I don't look like I dropped any frames through all of this, but may have. I'll have to look at the playback and stuff and see, and my recording and see if maybe one or the other of them. Maybe both of them. Hopefully, maybe both of them didn't glitch out at the same time. Maybe I. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, okay, Aldous. Seems to kill me for curiosity. What aren't you telling me, Aldous? Me? I'm not clever enough to keep any secrets, my dear. Just put it simple, do what's right in front of me. I'll find them. Leave him to me. He can be so infuriating, can't he? Alrighty. Well, now I got lots I could do. I got armor I got gear I need to upgrade on 2 different classes and a bunch of other things, but that's gonna be all for me tonight. And thanks to everyone who came by and watched, even if you didn't say anything. And if anybody watches this recording, hopefully you find something useful in it. I may actually leave this one up on... I'll leave this in my replays. But, yeah. Y'all have a great evening, and we will see y'all next time. I will definitely do some editing on some stuff. I've got about 14 hours now recorded, and I'm gonna take that and set up some stuff for you guys, some tutorials and stuff. At least that's my intention. I just gotta find the time to, or rather take the time to sit down and do the work. So anyway, thank you everybody for stopping by. Y'all have a great evening, and we will see y'all later.